Buddy, are we all doing? On a fine. Fine. Tuesday evening. Hope everybody's doing well. I think it's time. Crack open this Dr. Pepper first. And then it'll be time. Alright. I think it's time. We've stalled enough. Let's become CEO. Last time, we made big progress. We were, like, deep into VP territory. Then we had a mighty tumble, so we're starting at department head. But we'll speedrun our way back to becoming VP again. Nothing can stop us. We have all the knowledge. The only thing that can stop me is me. And I've never gotten in my own way before. It might take a second to warm up. You know? Like, we just ate dinner. The Dr. Pepper hasn't hit our fingers yet. We just gotta wait for it to load. And then we'll be absolutely, positively cooking. These first few attempts don't count. Don't worry. This one, for sure. Over. Under. Oh, big bounce off the railing. Okay, I think we saved this. Yeah, that one you can slow down. Yes, Henry. Thanks for a peepo, Ivan. Balding is going pretty well, honestly. Like, pretty confident in my bald abilities, you know? How about you, Zenry? How's everything going? How's your Tuesday? Balding's going terribly. You have tons of balding. Oh, no. Wait, it's not going well, then? Like, you're doing a lot of balding? Oh, no. Oh, no, we didn't have the juice. Oh, you still have tons of hair? Wait, I thought you, like, went and shaved your head at some point. Maybe I'm making that up. Or maybe, like, you thought about it. That could be, misremembering. Maybe that's what it was. Whee! Alright, second time in a row we did that. I used to have long hair, too. When I was, like, 17. Now I'm old. So I don't have long hair anymore. I'm about to be 33. This Saturday. We're gonna be 33. Yeah, the classic Skyrim. Happy early birthday. Thanks. I don't know what we're doing yet. We'll do something. Dude, what is happening? I've died the same way 3 times in a row. Maybe I need to go up the ramp and get a little more speed, because I'm just trying to do it quick. And get out of there. So maybe we take the extra second and we go up the other ramp. There was two options, and one of them I'm like not really ready to do. So I don't think I'm gonna do it. I was thinking about doing a birthday fire cape, but I'm not. I don't think I'm ready to do that. But so the other option is I think we just might like chill and play some drummies. Yeah, I've also never actually gotten a fire cape before. So and I don't really think my account my account's close or like can do it, but never getting one before and having like kind of lowish stats doesn't seem like the way to get the first one. Alright, here we go. Please. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I did it once in leagues. So I know when to change prayer and stuff for Jed. So it'd more be about, like, not messing up my resources on the way there. And, like, actually having enough resources to get there, I think. The way I did it for leagues was I just threw a Chinchompa at the healers to tag them all once they were around him. Because I didn't turn on, like, I didn't want to turn on any, like, the highlights and stuff. I was like, yeah, you know, this makes an explosion, so it should hit all of them. And it did. Because the first time I got there, I missed tagging the healers. Or, like, missed tagging some of them, and they got him back to, like, enough health. And I just messed up. And I started panicking, because I didn't get all the healers. Whoa. Dude. Yeah, I started panicking about the healers, and then I like wasn't paying attention to what prayer I needed to be on, and then it was all over from there. Yeah, but I only have like 70s for range and HP. I don't know if that's gonna get me where I need to go. But I think it's high enough. Like I have Black D'hide and I have Saradomin boots and a Bandos coif. So I also have like decent gear for an Ironman too. I was also considering just wearing the Naze Knot helm instead of the coif, but it seems for like more armor and like a little bit more prayer, but like take the hit to range, but that seems like it probably wouldn't be correct. Please, just make it up there. Thank you. What this? I knew I could have just waited, and I just didn't. So stupid. Yeah, I feel like somewhere in the 70s is about right. I guess. But, like, what if I was just over-leveled, so then I, you know, did everything really easily? You know? Dude. Yeah, I don't know what's better between like the God Coif or just using the Nacenod helm. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. I feel like maybe saving the little bit of prayer points from the extra prayer bonus could be worth it. But I don't know, man. Meanwhile, I just want to get out of department head. I just want to go back to where I was last time. So I'm like not paying attention enough for this. No, I haven't AFK'd the crab yet. I should. I haven't been playing that much is like the other reason why I might not do the fire cape for that. But my other option, which is probably what I'm leaning towards right now, is to like fall and crash into this piece right here. Other option is I think I'm probably just gonna like play drums and hang out and just have a nice chill thing. Also don't know what I'm actually doing that day, so it might be like on Sunday instead of Saturday. I have no idea, to be honest. We'll figure it out. Drum sounds more relaxing. Yeah. I just I took my double bass pedal for drums out of storage and started messing around with that in Clone Hero, and it's been a lot of fun. I forgot that if you like don't do something for a long time, like I haven't played double bass for a long time because I just didn't have the stuff, and I'm so bad at it now. Like my left leg just is completely shot. I need to work it back up. The Novian double bass. Yeah, when you hear like the really, really fast bass drums in like metal music, stuff like that, that's all. Double bass pedal. I was like, I was playing the other day, and I was forcing myself to play with my left foot to try to like get it back in shape, and it was going so poorly. Well, not like poorly for somebody who's supposed to be like good at drumming. Yo, I. Have you like tried to play drums at all after watching the videos? Dude, I love playing drums. I mean, it takes a long time to like learn how to separate your brain. Played some rock band drums? Wait, he's cracked. He's so good. I mean, that's basically what I do when I play Clone Hero, except I use a full, like, 7-piece electronic drum set. You know? It's, like, basically a rock band. It's probably what we're gonna do for the birthday stream this week. Whenever the birthday stream happens. For the weekend. Okay. Please don't fall. Woo! Okay. Now we make this jump. And we're back to climbing the corporate ladder, baby. Thanks, if I'm really old. I'm gonna be 33. That's like... I might as well just call the funeral home and reserve a plot. Make sure I have one carved out. 34, I'll put you in the ground. It's still okay out here. Dude, I hurt my back the other day because I, like, reached for something the wrong way, and I was out of commission for, like, 2 days completely. And I was like, oh my god, man, please, help! No, this isn't below middle management. Dude, it's like the first time my back ever betrayed me, too, so it was pretty sad. Because usually I'm, like, pretty good with knowing what I can get away with. And I'm, like, despite being portly and old, I'm, like, decently flexible. So I was surprised that it did that to me. Yeah. It's, like, basically fine now, though, so I think we'll... Good. Here we go! Get up there! Yes! Yours hasn't happened yet. The first day, I legitimately, like, could not do anything. It was so bad. And I was like, yeah, this will be fine. I'll pop in a leave and put an ice pack on, and I'll get there. And then I did. Ow. Holy shit! No, 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 no. Oh.
You show up to the country club wearing a $3,000 suit. Like an idiot. The other VPs laugh at you for dressing like such a peasant.
That's funny. Where am I? Oh, we're gonna get to listen to the grind set? Wait. Oh, this is really bad. If I miss this, I think I fall back into, like, below middle management. Okay. I'm fine with that. We'll just do department head again. I can't believe I fell like that. I just, like, slid down that wall so fast that I didn't shave it. Whoa! Ow. Right on the head for safety. Like, why else would they give us such a thick skull if you're not supposed to land on your head for safety? Am I gonna guitar Silk Song day 1? I really, really want to. Because I think that's an opportunity to, like, beat that, get that video out while the hype cycle is out, and that's, like, a really big opportunity to maybe catch the YouTube algorithm. So, like, I kind of want to do that. And I think if the controls are similar enough to Hollow Knight, I should be fine. Like, it shouldn't be too big of an adjustment. I'll just use the same control mappings that I used for Hollow Knight. And I beat Hollow Knight Deathless with the guitar, so I should be able to do Silk Song. Even though it might be hard. But if there's, like, if there ends up being a lot of buttons that I didn't have to use for Hollow Knight, I might be in trouble. But I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be, like, mostly similar, maybe like an ability here or there. For Hollow Knight, I had to put a couple abilities on the joystick, because that is the ones that really didn't matter that much. Like, I put Dream Nail and Crystal Dash on the joystick, so that ended up working out. The thing is, I'm not gonna know what abilities I don't need, you know? Yeah, I did Hollow Knight Steel Soul with a guitar. Because I have problems. It actually really wasn't that hard. Yo, Zach! Thanks for the Prime sub!
Since this man is never going to become CEO, I thought I would toss him my Bezos bucks.
Zach, that's not true at all, but thanks for the 14 months in the primer. You can use that on literally anybody on all of Twitch.tv. And you picked me. So I appreciate it. I mean, this guy kind of looks like Bezos, right? He's bald. About to be the CEO of a company. What else really is there? Get up there. Yes. Climb the corporate ladder, baby. Yo, Zach, thanks for Peepo arriving. Holy shit, that was a good one. That was guttural from the soul. That was such a good Peepo arrive. I need a sip of Dr. Pepper after that one. Zach, how mad were you when I said Reliant K wrote The Great Escape on a scale of 1 to 10? Look, it's a fair mix-up. They have similar song titles. Wanted to throw it away and forget yesterday. That's like that's a fair analysis. What is happening? Okay. Everything's okay. All right, we're back here. We've been here before. Holy schmoly, I'm going too fast. All right, let's try that again. I saw both of those bands in a concert in the least surprising white guy in his 30s news. That's actually pretty funny. Can I fix this? I'm gonna try. Nice, it worked. After Yellow Card, Zach, who's your favorite band for like that kind of music? Because I know Yellow Card's your favorite. Or do you like not have a distinct second favorite? Dude, what am I doing? Brother. Why does this feel so much faster than the other day? Who updated this? I only went away for 1 day. They hot patched the game on me to increase the speed. Okay. What's happening? Yo, Zach, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that you're able to enjoy the get to work VODs while at work so that you don't get too bored. Zach, you should watch them on YouTube so that I get the watch hours for you watching them. If you're gonna watch it. Because I'm also streaming it to YouTube and it just gets stored there in the live section. Enough speed. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's all. Throw it away. It's in the trash. Feels better. It's like I'm going faster. Last one didn't feel like I didn't feel like I had the juice on the last run here. I feel like I'm full of juice. One might even say the juice is loose. I lied. The juice isn't loose at all. I don't understand how I'm bad at this section now. When the first time I did this section, I just like instantly cleared it. Maybe because I didn't know it was coming and I was just reacting. And it just worked out for me. Okay, we should be good now then. Woo! Alright. We're getting places. Which places? Couldn't tell you. But, like, we are getting... Oh, that was right. I just got scared that it wasn't. That I was gonna start drifting too far to the right. It's really, really a huge troll for them to put this part that looks exactly like the other part. Isn't this the start drain? I need you to cast your eyes to where we're going. The start, he says, thinks we rolled out of bed and became vice president. Like we haven't been on the grind, waking up every morning at 3 a.m., throwing a cold water on our face, and then going for a run while listening to the grind set. Make the jump, you got this. I've made it in there before. Last stream. We took a mighty tumble. Oh my... Whoa. Drain, how you doing, though? How's your Tuesday? Get up there. Let's go. Okay. We have never beaten this section. We've never made it out of this area. Today, that changes. We make our way out of vice president we become CEO. We end this. Not making it. Oh, we made it! Oh, God. I did not think we had the juice. Forbidden scoot our way out of the bowl. So we can regroup. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this part. Been a couple days. Think it'll be fine. Just hold left. That's not right, but okay. I didn't hold left. I, like, feathered the button instead of actually holding it, like I said. Just gotta listen. You're VP. You know what you're doing. Nobody can tell you what to do. Stay. Yes. Okay. This next section is the section we have not passed. We've made it to the end of this section and then not been able to go forward. So let's do it. Ooh. Ooh. Get up there. Perfect. Okay. Hold right. Speed. Speed. Think fast thoughts. Never stop. Okay? We never made it past this jump before. This is all new territory. Hopefully we first try this. I don't know where I'm going or what's ahead of me. Oh, there it is! We can see the CEO! So we... That way, that way. That's gonna take us out the window? And then I have no idea what's gonna happen. But this is all new for us.
The economy is in a downturn, and the company is losing money hand over fist. Except for your department.
Yo, let's go.
Buying and shutting down companies to create customers for your job hunting app is really working.
That's just a little bit of entrepreneurship from us there. Okay. Oh, you do have to jump. Okay, there's a gap. That's... Dude. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna be going so fast. Yo, Tyson. How's it going? Oh, boy. Oh, I hate... Oh, I do not like this. You are teetering on the edge of disaster. There. So it's a little bit of an ass clencher. Too much to the right. Okay. We want to be like, and then More right. Oh, boy. I really don't think I'm going to be able to go in a straight line for that long. I'm going to panic, and I'm going to fall off of that area. And it's going to be a tragedy. Wait, can I go slow? Oh, this is much wider than I thought it was. Okay. Oh, baby. Here we go. Everybody hang on. Scoot. Shit. I can't see. Okay. Is there a way for me to get just a little... I need a little speed going into this. That might be good. Get up there. Let's go, baby. Whoa! Okay. Did not see that coming. Okay, so we build up a little speed, and then we're gonna turn. Can I just do this? How much speed could I possibly need to get over there? I feel like not a lot. That was too much. That little bit of speed was too much. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm gonna try to land over there. Get there. Get there. Yes. Okay. That could have been worse. Could have been better, but it also could have been worse. And now we know, once we're up there, we do not need to go very fast to make it around there. Just a minute. Feels good to see a new area and to PB. That all feels fantastic. So we keep that momentum. I'm glad they make you do this stupid sequence a third time later at the top of VP for some reason. They just really liked this design. They said, "Hey, I like the way we did those platforms. Can we just keep using that? I want to use that as many times as possible. Those assets need to shine."
Are chip bond stock bond chips 100% safe? Is rollerblading safe? Some things are worth the risk, and risk is your middle name.
That's right. JoeJoeBeans. That's what they've always called me. fast enough. It's like nowhere near fast enough. If this jump didn't exist to like get over to the other side where the lasers are, we would already be CEO. This one jump has caused us so much trouble. But I think I've complained about this jump enough and the merits of it being too difficult. Like that, I don't think this jump loses anything. I left for 1 second. Okay. We made it past the first little skinny ramp. And then we made a boo-boo. But we learned. Now we know. You know, it's not everything is just always upward trajectory, okay? Sometimes you have to struggle. Sometimes you need to remember where you came from before you can become CEO. You have to keep yourself humble, or no one will respect you. That's gonna be good, right? Let's calm that down. All right. Let's just get through this section again. We've done it once. Surely we have it in us to do it another time after doing it once. What was that? Ooh, I thought for a second we were coming up short on the recovery. No, I hate you. Why would you put the roller skates on your hands? Why would you not wear some, like, grippy gloves? How are you ever gonna catch the ball if you don't have the grippy gloves? Okay, enough speed for this? Oh, I bounced instead of grabbing. Sick. The one saving grace about this part is it's like everything in this little like laser section is pretty recoverable unless you like really fuck up.
All of the CEOs you've been hanging out with start wearing designer plain clothes. You mortgage your home to buy a nanopolymer Peruvian plain white t-shirt, but get mustard on it on the second day.
I don't want to talk about it. Frustrating. That's legitimately, that's never happened to me in that section. I just started Started talking the smallest bit of shit about that section in VP, and they said, "Oh, really? You don't think you could fall from here, idiot?" And then dropped me all the way back to department head. Made me hit an invisible pebble and bounce that I've never hit before. In the, like, dozens of attempts that I've had in that area. I'm assuming that CEO has to be the end. So, like, we've seen the end. Because there's nothing above CEO. Right? What are they gonna make us do? I feel like once you're in VP, there should be more assurances. Like, there's no way you're getting ousted as the VP back to department head. It's just never gonna happen. You're too powerful. Alright. This section again. How's the mic? These parts where you have to jump across this gigantic gap with the possibility of falling back to middle management might be the most ass-clenching out of any of the things, to be honest. Actually, I don't even know how far you could fall. You might fall past middle management, honestly. It is a long way down if you miss. And if we ever find out, our career may be over. I don't know if I'd mentally recovered from that kind of an oopsie. Crunched like 1,000 bones at once. Sick. We get to listen to an episode of The Grind Set.
The Grind Set.
Welcome back to the Grind Set, folks. I realize we haven't been talking nearly enough about our bodies. Taking care of them, that is. Here at the Grind Set, we don't just love capital gains, we love physical gains too. I personally eat at least 1,000 grams of protein a day, and if you don't, you're wasting your potential. Not just in the gym, in the business world.
1,000.
Imagine getting the cover of Forbes and you have scrawny little arms. You think Warren Buffett's giving you a call if you're not shredded?
But protein powder is so expensive, and it's manufactured by Big Pharma.
You're so right, PJ. That's why we here at the Grind Set only get our protein straight from the source. Farm to table.
Yup.
Or should I say fish to table?
Oh boy.
Nice.
That's right, buddy. Set up a large-scale illegal fishing operation in international waters,
Ooh.
and you're no longer running the rat race on land. You're swimming in the fast lane.
Wait, so true. Oh. I think that's the end of the grind set. I just want to make sure, though, everybody's getting their 1,000 grams of protein every day, right? As they're all following the instructions of the grind set. So you can be shredded. Okay. Here we go again. We're not going very fast here. I don't like the speed that we have. Need to pick it up. Oh boy. Might be okay. Maybe. Might be fine. Keep it going. Oh, you suck. Oh, still almost like made it up there. Unfortunate. Get our speed up here. Yo. Good. It's really just this one right here that you, if you like land in a weird spot, it throws you all off. All right. That was not a bad climb back up. Let's get back in there. Back to our good pal, the laser section. Good. Just keep shredding. Like we're playing at Tony Hawk's American Wasteland for the Nintendo GameCube. You guys remember that game? That game boasted about not having loading screens. And legitimately, instead of having a loading screen, you had to, like, skate for 5 minutes in a straight line with, like, a couple of rails till you got to the next area. That was how they hid the loading screen. Maybe? Okay. Lean. Love to see that. Let's do this. Why didn't I grab the first one there? That was terrifying. This is working somehow. Okay. Here we go with another shot to get back to the tippity top of VP, baby. I miss those marble floors. Could be good. There, get there, get there, get there, get there. Yes. Big jump. Think big thoughts. It's like we never even left, baby. Right back where we belong. I'm actually really happy with that run back. Does asterisk for us? Okay. Go, baby, go. Get up there. Yes. Okay. Now let's think about this. Last time we went from here and we went too fast and fell. So I think we just need a little bit of speed and to hold left. No up. Are you fucking kidding me? The wall booped me that much? I barely touched it. That's insane. That's actually the stupidest thing I've ever seen. There's no reason for me to be here right now. I don't deserve this. I'm gonna try to land on that bouncy thing. I missed. Yeah, that is 100% what was deserved there, from slightly touching that wall and going flying for no reason. Oh, I was moving like a mile an hour. I just shot out like I was on a rocket ship. It doesn't make any sense. Actually, so stupid. I haven't had in a minute. We need to get up and walk that one off, because I'm a little frustrated about that one. That was stupid. But it is what it is. Let's we'll regroup and then we'll go win the video game. If you haven't, go watch this YouTube video and like and comment, and then maybe also like pull up the stream on YouTube so I could get some more watch hours and move towards YouTube monetization. I'd really appreciate it. We'll be right back. I think we're good. I think we've recovered. I think it's time to put the biscuit in the basket, as the kids say. We just have to climb our way back up there again. That's the only thing I'm really not liking about this end section. This end section's actually a lot of fun. It's just... I feel like you're just losing so much for a fall on a new obstacle, like, that's really, really far away. What happened to all my nice little fail-safes that I had for the laser area? Why are they not in this upper area? I want them there, too. What's happening? Please. Oh, that doesn't seem fast enough. How did I get absolutely no speed there? I've made that jump before from doing that, except those 2 times I just didn't get any juice. Where was my juice? I needed a nice, delicious Capri Sun, nice little juice box. Oh man, I'm gonna melt down and take forever to get back up there because I just want to go do that part. I know me too well. And it's gonna take me like 2 hours to get back up there. Instead of the like 5 minutes that it should take. I feel like once you're in the final VP area, you should not be able to fall out of that area anymore. It should be like the Jump King safety net for the end game, where you can only fall back to a certain point. I mean, I guess they have that with Department Head. I feel like that's too far now. Like this section's section takes a little bit. If you mess up, it takes so long to reset all this. Some nerd's gonna be like, well then just don't mess up. It's the first time that's ever happened to me, where I just didn't maintain the speed there for some reason. Interesting. Did the input the same way I've done it the however many times I've been on that ramp. That time it didn't work. Just put me back where I belong. On the marble floors near a CEO. That's where me and my beautiful bald head should be. Just lock it in. Lock it down, buckle up, buckle in, buckle my shoe. Whatever we need to do. we do it here. Let's not just randomly fall off of this section, I guess. Oh, I'm confused. Even more confused to why that happened now. Okay. Keep it going. Never stop. We have to ignore all the chitter chatter that's going on downstairs. I hear it. They're saying, this guy's too bald, he'll never be CEO. He doesn't have the gumption.
You rave to your VP friends about the benefits of deadly nightshade, and one of them mysteriously dies. They can't prove it's related, but they also aren't interested in doing business with you anymore.
You know how I know we're at the end of the game? Because they have recycled the same voice lines now. So there's nothing else for them to say. Because they're all the VP voice lines. And there's only like 3 or 4 of them. I guess they didn't expect you to fall as many times as I have. That we've heard every voice line multiple times now. So that might be on me, but I feel like they could have just done some more voice lines, you know? What if people were struggling in this section? You know, the end game, the hardest section of the game. Middle management, I got a new voice line every time I fell. And I was there longer than everywhere else in the game combined. What's up with that? What, they expect most people to just quit at middle management, probably? And then for whoever got here, they knew at this point it didn't matter, they were just going to finish the game anyway. You don't think they expected the guitar controller? Honestly, it's a really an issue with devs at this point. Like, they really have to consider the guitar gamers. I'm kind of sick of them, you know, not thinking about my needs when they're developing games. What is happening? Why am I just not getting enough speed off of that now? Listen up, devs. I've got a bone to pick. Brother. Why can't I do this jump all of a sudden? Why am I just not getting the speed to do this last one? What's happening? Alright, this should actually be fun. No? Oh, I had that for sure off the bounce. I don't know why I can't do this jump anymore. But there we go. That feels like the same input I was doing every time. So I'm a little confused. But that's okay. We move on. At least we've never messed with that up, getting to this little safe spot. But once you're here, you're at least like locked into this area pretty much. Yo, Blue. Thanks for spiel, Ivan. Hope you're doing well. We made it to new territory today, so we're feeling good. But we had a mighty tumble. This like second after we made it to a new spot, we fell so far. So we're working our way back. Did I say the spiel arrive part? Did I do it? My brain doesn't even remember. I was so locked in. Oh. I did? Okay. Couldn't remember if I did. It was great. Okay. It was a nice raspy one. Some good throat phlegm. Little rumble. Just what the people want. Whoa. All right, come on. Let's do this. How you doing, though, Blue? Hope you're doing all right. Vice President Poggies. We have made it almost to CEO. Get there. Get there. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. We just do the forbidden scoot out of the bowl. No! I knew I had, like, a little bit too much speed, and I couldn't turn it enough to the right to slow him down and still get there. My back is actually, like, basically fine. I just kind of chilled for a few days, did some stretches, did the ice, and everything's working out. Thanks for asking, though. Hurting carrying the team like this, so true. Okay. Go. Think fast thoughts. Think the fastest thoughts you've ever thought! Yeah, life moves fast when you're vice president. I gotta make split-second decisions. Thanks, Zenry. I'm glad, I'm feeling better, too. Believe it or not, I'm also glad. Stick the landing! Oh my god, you're never going to impress the judges like this. You had such a good run, and then boom, you fall over on the landing. every judge went from giving you a 10 out of 10 to like a 7 off of it. That part's so deceptively tricky to just land on that little ledge without going over. Come on. Get me where I need to be. I've earned it. I've put this team on my back. I'm the only person making money. Go. Go. Never stop. Oh, baby. It's like we never even left. Okay. Here we are. Again. Hi, Mom. How are you? Am I feeling locked in? I need to be. Because look what's ahead of us. It's right there. We can see the end in sight. All we have to do is take what's ours. We've earned this. Get up there. Hell yeah. Okay. This is where we fell last time. We made it to the other side and then booped that wall and went flying by accident. This time we do not make that same mistake. What's happening, though? Like, where am I going? I'm jumping off of this to that marble thing that's over there? And then what? What's going on? I see that. I'm gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna jump off of this part. Do we go up though? Like where? We're just gonna find out. Let's just do it. If we fall, we fall. If we die a hero. No, we don't. We die a loser! Yeah, that was a... if every fall is like that, I can live with that. I also was prepared for a jump on the hill, and there was no jump, and that kind of threw me off. Because I think you could stop then. Or, like, get a little more... Or, like, slow down just a hair. You know? Actually, I don't know if you can. Put the chips away, you've eaten too many. I'm sorry I put them in front of you. I know what it's like. People do that to me all the time. Just out of nowhere, there's a bag of chips in front of me. And I've eaten like 2/4 of the bag. And why did they do that? Why did they put those chips in front of me? It's crazy. For you non-mathematicians, 2/4 is a half. Yeah, it's the absolute worst. What my one friend, he always just has like these Costco tortilla chips whenever I go to his house, and they just always end up in front of me. It's crazy. This is such a dangerous way to get to work. Surely we need to invest in some better paths. Yeah, we gotta reconfigure the company finances, Ginger, for sure. Ginger, how are you? I hope you've been well. Why can't I do this? What's happening? Ooh. I feel like in this game, I've done a lot of body turning to try to like move the character, and I know it doesn't do anything, but it just feels like I'm helping him, you know? Love that the character doesn't use the skeet. I'm about to say the skeets on his feet. Oh boy. Yeah, the skates on his feet. It's pretty funny. Slammed at work, but can't complain because you're still doing well. Love to see it. Hopefully, work lightens up soon. Gotta put some pizzazz into it. Into what, Rage? What are we putting the pizzazz into? We're about to be CEO. It's happening. This is the run. Take what we have earned. Also, Rage, hope you're doing well. Here we go, baby. Never stop. Get up there. Hell yeah. Okay. Visualize the win. Visualize being CEO. A new yacht. Everyone scared when you walk in the building. Just from your pure aura. Let's go.
The CEO of your old company is considering retirement. There's only room at the top for one, but now's your chance. You got this.
Come on, baby. Where am I going? No! No, I didn't know there was a jump! I hate it here so much. It was so easy. And then they just threw a jump in. Oh my god, that part wasn't hard at all. Oh, it sucks. Why did I not just give that the gas? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Should get a tie with the marble pattern. Oh, man. Okay. We had it. We were there. That was it. Oh, God. Oh, God. In reality, we're really, really not that far away from where we just were. If I just have a good run, I should get right back there. It's like 2 minutes, not even. It's like less than that. CEO's retiring, baby. This is our moment. This is what we've dreamed of. Ever since we could skate. We've wanted to be CEO. Oh, why did we bounce like that? What was that? That has legitimately never happened. I thought I was going off the backside, and I have no idea where that even takes me. It's a bad run. I had to hit the brakes. That's the best part of RuneScape is people just having stupid names. Yeah, that's RuneScape is like there's so many things about it where it's just like, yo, I wish I was just gonna be like, I don't know, a kid with no problems and I could just sit here and grind RuneScape all weekend. Okay. Think fast thoughts. Think them. We thought enough of them. We barely made it. Yeah, but like, RuneScape now, like, you still have problems. RuneScape back then, you didn't have any. You know? Now it's just, you ignore them. Because of RuneScape. Alright, that was a really good run back, honestly. That was pretty solid. Okay. This time we win. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Yes. That's such a funny way to get banned from WoW. Okay. Alright. All speed here. Never stop. Oh! It worked!
Just before the CEO
Oh!
of your old company retires, he gets arrested for embezzlement. But you've been schmoozing the board of directors for years, taking on hard portfolios, buying dinners at the country club, and turning a blind eye to embezzlement. You're ready to take the leap.
I don't even know what he said. I was floating. I was floating in the air. And we landed back on the ramp. I couldn't even tell you. I heard the word embezzlement. I think the CEO's dead or something. Or in jail. Whatever happened. We're right here. Oh my god, this is it. This is the end. One more of these jumps. And we're CEO. What happens? Hold on. Let me see if I can get a better view. So it's one, dude, my hands are like from the save, from floating in midair. I need to wait a second. I can't do this jump right now. Yo, Travis. I need water. I need Dr. Pepper. I need water. Oh, okay. I'm glad I took this second, because there's another jump there that I didn't see. I thought it was connected. It is not. There's 4 of them. It's this one, then that one has a small gap. I thought that one was all connected. Okay, let's do it. Wait, can I do it like this? There's no way. You could go roof to roof. And just be a little baby about it? No, I'm not gonna have this speed. Because you're gonna have to be going. How fast do you have to be? Oh, that is a fucking massive jump. Oh my god. Holy. Alright. Oh, let's clutch it out. One try. First try, Andy. Second. First try when we make it to the jump. We'll just cut out a lot of the legwork on that. Go. Go. Go, baby, go!
All of your
Yes!
hard work has finally paid off. The board of directors have voted, and you are appointed the CEO. The journey is over. You have climbed the corporate ladder, a feat that very, very few people have ever managed to do. There really is nowhere else to go. Congratulations on beating Get to Work.
Let's go! Look at our office, baby! We did it! CEO! You got to work! Oh, baby. Here's the... Oh, I'm gonna move my camera slightly, because I didn't want to show you guys how much time we had been playing for, but I'll just show you guys quick, so everybody could see. Alright, nobody could see because of the glare. But 15 hours, 54 minutes, 58 seconds to become CEO, baby. Sub 16-hour run. They said it couldn't be done. Submitting it to the leaderboards. Somebody beat it faster on a guitar than me. Oh my god. I'm so happy we clutched that. If I would have fell off of that, I don't know what I would have done. Wait, what happens if I say no here? Does it just, like, let me skate around still? What's going on? I just want to skate around. In my corner office. What's this? Alright.
But a thought creeps into your head. Is there such a thing as having too much money? Maybe not.
What do you mean there? Okay. Wait. So we can finish the game. We beat the game. Well, I'm going back to hiding the timer. Because we beat the game. No matter what happens, we finished the game. I don't care if I didn't actually say complete. We beat it. The game has been beaten. What is this, though? No, I don't think this is the DLC. The DLC you have to, like, go to separately. In the main menu. Where does this send you? Wait. No. That just kills you. No, that just sends you... No. Wait. That just... Doesn't this just kill you? Where does that send you? Oh. Oh my god! What is up there? Holy! I think the DLC was a free update, I think. Wasn't it? The Doinkler portfolio? Okay. So, what happens if I say that we completed it? Does that just, like... Does that end the game? Or do I just, like, restart from here? Or do I have to start all over, like, if I want to do this other section? Because I kind of want the achievement for beating the game. Make a save state? I'm on Steam! Because I would like to just get that, but I also want to try this. But I don't want to mess up this jump and then, like, fall all the way to the ground. And then have to climb all the way back up here and then not have, like, the completion thing. But I also don't want to hit complete and then also just have to do the whole game over to get back up here. I'm going to look it up. I'm okay with looking this part up. What happens when you get Brother, why are you telling me about The Sims 4? When you complete the Get to Work game, you are appointed CEO. The game is considered difficult. Players, after becoming CEO, players climb the corporate ladder. There are suggestions for further goals, such as becoming a billionaire or politician. Get to work. There's like, let me look at the wiki. Introduction. Blah 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 blah. CEO. Wait, what? Enter the office. Enter the chair behind your desk. For reference, once the CEO is once, it will automatically return to the starting point of this section if it falls below to the vice president. However, it does not apply to the start the game once after. That's not a sentence, Wikipedia. that is not a sentence. What happens after clicking? I just want to know what happens. Is there like a YouTube video? That's probably better, honestly. Like, I just want to see if somebody clicks, like, that they finished this, and then get to work. Dude, why is there, like, I feel like this shouldn't be that hard to find. The internet sucks now. Like, everything is just an AI response and then, like, slop when you look for it. Why did we let this happen? I'm just gonna click on this person's thing. Let's see what happens.
Head. Is there such a thing as having too much?
Oh, okay. It just rolls credits. All right. no, it stopped at 15:59 for me. Because we took 5 minutes to figure it out. Oh my god, look at all this money. Woo! Wait, those are all singles. That's not even that much money. Wait. Okay, so now if I just do load, right? It should just put me right up there. I gained more height than I fell. That's how you get to the top, baby. Okay, sick. How am I still poor and bald? To be honest, like that seems pretty ridiculous that I'd be poor and bald at this point. I'm the CEO. I'm ready to just like look for infinite money. I suppose we go for the secret ending, right? Or whatever's back here. Because, like, then we could get 2 YouTube videos out of this. Okay.
After your first year as CEO, you realize that if you stop caring about the work-life balance of your employees, your profits go up. And now your net worth has doubled.
Oh, baby. Our net worth has doubled. Thanks to our shrewd, business-like demeanor. Oh. This section might be difficult, believe it or not. The secret post-game super ending might be a little tricky. But regardless, we rolled the credits. Now you guys won't have to find out what the or else was. This is my home now. Wait, it's working? I need to be going a little faster. Maybe that's why they give you the spot to build up some speed. Yo, Zizix, thanks for McThicken chicken arriving. I hope you're doing well. We're CEO. Now we're going for the secret ending. That's behind CEO, where they said, who's to say how much money you can make? Why stop at CEO? But we rolled the credits, so like we won. So this is our fancy office. Our fancy CEO corner office, baby. This jump is really awkward. This jump doesn't feel like it should be this awkward. This doesn't feel like a difficult jump, even a little. But it just is, I guess. Okay. I didn't check to see if there's a golden toilet. I don't think there's even a bathroom. So maybe we're really not living the high life. Uh, I don't get it. We did this first part of this jump like 6 or 7 times and it was nothing. All right, there we go. Then that one. Just go out the window, dropping our golden CEO poops onto unsuspecting civilians. Dude, I can't even do these first jumps. I'm all out of adrenaline because I'm CEO. I was too hopped up from the crazy save that we had and then doing the CEO jump first try. What do you mean? I'm CEO. I beat the game, Fink. This is my office. I got to work. It says it right there. I rolled the credits. Now we're going for the secret ending. Where we're just continuing to be greedy now that we're CEO. We're seeing how much money we could possibly get. But I can't even do, like, the starting jumps of this section. I looked up what happens if you complete the game to see if, like, it sends you all the way back to the beginning. And, like, just to make sure before doing this section. And apparently you start to use your influence to become a billionaire and a politician. As expected, yeah. Dude, I can't do the first jump. I don't think we're gonna beat this part. I can't do it. What's happening? If I can't do the first jump, how am I gonna do any of this secret ending? I don't even really understand. Like, you just have to land so perfectly. What do they want? Yeah, this is insanely precise. I figured it out. Just line yourself up with the door, and that gets you the exact speed that they want you to have. Get on the grind, set. Okay, that's actually it. You just line yourself up with the door. Like this, I was like, please, get over there. Oh, I needed that speed. We had a crazy run to, like, actually finish CEO, though. We were floating in the air, landed back on a skinny platform, then made a huge jump to the section for, like, the to get to CEO, and then got the CEO jump first try. It was a actual insane clutch job by me. Where am I going? Over there. Whee! Before we take more attempts at this secret section, we are not a CEO ourselves, so we do have to push these ads through to turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss any content. I promise. I'm just gonna get up, stretch. We'll be right back. If you haven't already, I put out YouTube content pretty frequently nowadays. Maybe go subscribe, watch some of that stuff, comment. And also maybe, if you're not, watch live on YouTube to help me get some watch hours and make my way towards monetization over there. I'd really appreciate it. We'll be right back. I got myself a victory cookie. I feel like I earned it. So jank. That is pretty funny though, that the lineup is to just like be at the door. That gets you the perfect amount of speed. What is happening? What's up with this second jump though? That one's not working exactly how I want it to. This one we understand. Mr. First Jump. Worked. Cool. No. Oh, is that a save up there? Huh. Interesting. So I'll play this today, like this part. But I don't know if this is our grinded out thing going forward. I might save this for like another time. And then the DLC for another time for this game. Like, we'll come back to it. Or if we just, like, beat this today, then and we got our super secret ending. But this seems like it is a pretty big difficulty jump. Also, I was talking about it a little bit earlier, like at the start of stream, but my birthday's Saturday. So, gonna do a stream either Saturday or Sunday. I don't know which one yet. One of the two. Because I don't know exactly what I'm doing this weekend yet. And we'll probably just, like, chill. I'd play drums. Do I take requests? I mean, I'll take the request. It doesn't mean I'm gonna play it, but you could suggest something. If you think there's one that will be fun. What game did you have in mind, Blue? I played Inscription before. No, I know what Inscription is. I don't really love scary games. I know it's not like fully a scary game, but maybe. I know it's supposed to be very good. No. Oh, that's so. Oh, what? I want to see something. Is this the same? Is there a jump at the end of this? This is a save. Interesting. Inscription's one of your favorites. Yeah, it looks good. It was something that I was interested in. I don't know. I'm just scared. I'm a big baby. Whoa! I don't know where I'm going. Help,
You
please.
buy your first private jet, only to find out that all the other CEOs have private jets as well. You're disappointed at how easy it is to buy a private jet. What a bother.
Okay. Private jet's not enough for us. Can I make that? Just need a little speed. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's not like, it's just like tense. It's not like really scary. No, 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 no! Now what? Now what? What do I do? What do I do with this? I'm just here. How do I fix this? I see. Okay. Brother. What in the world was that? I've not played Stanley Parable. That's another game that was on, or I think I owned that. I just never played it. It looked interesting. All right, we're starting to understand this section a little bit. I just lied to all of you good people on the internet for no reason, just because I thought it was fun. Also, right now, I'm kind of like, I want to mostly do stuff that would be interesting for the guitar. To just, like, keep at that stuff and keep getting YouTube content to do for that. We'll see. Why did I go here? I didn't need to. I was in the spot that was this. So stupid. Oh god. Think for this second jump, might actually have to bounce off of the wall, which sounds silly. But when you see it in action, it's not so silly now, is it? I did the thing again, where I thought that was the save, even though I was already on the save. I don't know how I made that same mistake twice, but here we are. Yeah, it's definitely what you do. 100%. You go on the wall. Like, 95% of this game, or these kinds of games, really, is just figuring out what you're supposed to do. And then, like, 5% is executing it. Like, sometimes the execution is tricky, but yeah, like, it's mostly just trial and error. And then the error will usually, like, set you back so far. You have to go do all the other parts again. And that's how you get discouraged. So you make it all the way back up to the part that you've seen one time, and you're like, man, I really hope I don't mess this up again, even though I haven't done it in, like, 10 minutes. So I don't really remember what I'm supposed to do. How did I do this so easily the first time? That doesn't seem like it should have happened. Okay, I get it. You have to just hold right the whole time. Oh god. Oh, it's working. Oh, please. Why? What is that? What if I'm not on the right cycle? I just fall? What kind of bullshit is this? I think you stop there. I don't think you said that. Is my expert opinion. Oh, you could just skate up that? Oh. Well. Okay. How did I skate up this the last time? Was that just a fluke? Huh? Is it only like in a very specific spot? He gets there. The face bounce technique. Primed for success. No. Please. Olatra with the guitar, but I mean, it doesn't add anything. Is his head even more shiny? Probably because we're outside, close to the sun. Like, we're really high up now. I mean, Balattro's a fun game. The guitar just doesn't add anything. It doesn't make the game any more difficult. That's just like a meme. That's like people say play Ironmon with the guitar. It doesn't do anything. Debating the Silk Song run, like the day one Silk Song guitar, because I think that's a huge opportunity to do that and get that video out, like, while the hype cycle's out. I think that if I can do it, I really should. But I don't know. Like, it's really hard to go into the game not knowing how much I'm gonna need to do with the guitar, like how many controls I'm gonna need. So I would have to, like, constantly be remapping and stuff as more inputs and stuff come in, because I'm not gonna know what the inputs are. But if it's similar to Hollow Knight, it should be fine. Is my thinking. Okay. Sure. You say so. This part's actually really fun. Where you go fast there. Where you're zip zooming. Oh, get up there. Oh boy. No! I might be able to. I don't think so. Whoop. The other thing with Silk Song is, I know for the stream portion of it, that most people aren't going to want to watch Silk Song because they're going to want to play it themselves. So there is a world that... No. I was going to say, maybe I, like do the Silk Song thing off stream, but I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna go for it though. I think it's too big of an opportunity. Had no momentum. Oh, I needed to move back. That was on me. I could. Got there. No.
Oh.
Whoa. I'm insane. Arguably the best get to work player on this stream, except for the parts where I just don't wait. But you can't. How do you wait? It doesn't make any sense. You have to go. You have to have the speed. And you can't see where that thing's at. And it's like, so you just kind of gotta hope it's the thing. That seems, well, that doesn't seem like what they would want. Sweet.
Oh.
Wait. Wait. Build up some speed. Go. Turn the left. Go. Grab. Bounce. Grab.
You form a super company that does nothing but
Woo!
acquire companies. You don't even know what half of them do. But the number on your bank account keeps going up and you like that.
That's fair. The number on the bank account keeps going up. Ooh! There's our next checkpoint. Billionaire. As the number on our bank account keeps going up. How high does this go? Where are we going? How? Oh my god, it's never gonna end. Goes all the way up to where? To the moon. I mean, maybe. Oh, I fixed this. I can fix this. That's an easy fix. They call me Mr. Fix-It. Wait, no! We fix it again? Fuck! I think our best course of action is there. To there. It's the save we are looking for. Brother, this is giving me flashbacks to middle management, and I don't like it. This is like, oh my god, it's so much more slippery. Why? Are these, like, made out of ice? Like, what's happening? Are they sparkly? I feel like I'm slipping everywhere on these. Oh my god, there is so much more that I didn't see. What is this, like, pirate ship at the theme park contraption going on here? Oh my god, man, why? Where are we going? What? How did I go so fast? This is, like, not a going fast section, even a little bit. At least if, like, you don't do anything too stupid here, you don't really fall that far. Just go back to here. Which is... I feel like that's fine. I'm okay with that. It's really not that bad of a fall. Okay. Here we are. Just take your time. Line her up. Okay. We do not need to go crazy. There's a gap? Oh my god. Man. I thought it was fun. Okay, well now we know there's a gap. We've investigated thoroughly. We'll move one board closer every time. That's as long as we're making progress. Progress is progress, you know? That's what they've always said. These are my least favorite thing in the game. What is this? Like, actually, what is this? I hate you. I'm just kidding. I'm the best. You can try to sabotage me all you want. But we're becoming a billionaire. Once we become a billionaire, you all have to remember that I put my roller skates on one at a time, just like you. It won't be any different.
You're a billionaire. You celebrate by buying the only thing out of reach of those filthy, grubby multi-millionaires. A super yacht.
That's what I wanted.
Congratulations.
I knew we were getting a yacht at some point. Not only did we get a yacht, though, we got a super yacht. We're so relatable. I don't know what's going on here, though. Hopefully it saves here. I'm gonna say it doesn't.
Oh, don't be silly. You're too rich to fail. Just relax. Your golden parachute will keep you safe from having to mingle amongst those filthy poors. Could you imagine having to stoop to the same level as a VP? The audacity.
Okay. That's nice. Once you're CEO, that's it. You're safe forever. I was a little confused there with where they wanted me to jump. I'll be honest. It looked like they wanted me to go to the one that was closer and do like a turn. But then after I tried that, it did not feel correct. So I think they actually might have wanted me to go somewhere, to go to the further ramp. That's okay. We got new knowledge. We tasted the life of a billionaire. Tasted pretty good. Oops. Yo, Arams. I appreciate it. How you doing? Well, we're CEO. We were even a billionaire for a brief moment, so, like, nothing can really stop us at this point. I hate everything. There was no reason for me to not make that jump. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please. Go for a bajillion dollars. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the goal. I don't know what the end goal is, but it feels like a bajillion dollars could be it. How are you, though, Arabs? Hope things are going all alright. All good. Love to see it. What was that? Why did I get spat out of there? Like a bad loogie. Ugh. So I actually really, really like this section, except for this little area after this, where you have to go on the swinging things. Oops. And then obviously we hate the glass panes. Nobody wants to deal with those. We dealt with them enough in middle management. We don't need them here. Scoot, like your life depended on it. Oh my god, you absolute bozo. What am I doing? Why can't I do this part? This part's really easy. We're breaking down. Get up there. Yes. The scoot, baby. Sometimes that's all you need. Whoa. Camera. Um. Okay. There we go. That was all we needed. What just happened? Why did I lose all my speed there randomly for the first time ever? We need an emote of this guy. You like his stupid bald face? What in the world was that? Why did he spin? Okay. I have some words. I'm sure there is a 7TV emote of this guy. Almost positive. What was that? Oh, man. Who could have guessed that the secret hidden ending would be difficult? What? What? Hello? You know what the problem is? I don't have that dog. It's not in me. I became CEO and I got complacent. I didn't need any more after that. It said we got to work. It said we beat the game. And that took the dog out of me. I didn't need it anymore. I didn't need to be good. I didn't need to be clutch. I was on my way to my yacht on my Hawaiian vacation on a new island that I had created after my CEO bonus. And then they sucked me back in with the promise of even more money. I was like, who is this? Whose face is this? Whoa. Okay. This is the run. Buckle up. I looked at that emote quick, and I thought that was, I thought that was CGB, and it's not. I was like, is that his emote? Yo, Silos, thanks for JoeJoe. I hope you're doing well. Oh God. Um. Okay. If you say so, game. That emote is no, it's not. It's not really doing anything for me. It is funny. It's a funny emote, but like, it's not getting the people going, you know. For me. Did I get promoted? Yeah, I'm CEO. We beat the game. We rolled the credits. This is a, like, bonus secret area. So we're trying to, like, get even more money after becoming CEO now. This is we were a billionaire for a brief moment, and then we fell. We had a tumble. So we're trying to get back to being a billionaire. Yeah, it was great. It even said you got to work, like when we made it to the end. Whoa. Okay, good. This is where we need to be. Once I'm here, I really, really, really should get to the billionaire part. Like, even if we fall a few times, I shouldn't fall past here. Because you're pretty safe now. Whoa. Oh. Ugh. That jump is so awkward. Go. Be free. Okay. What just happened? Ugh. Okay. Almost a billionaire? We made it over there once, and then we fell. This is extremely awkward. Okay. It worked out. To become a billionaire again. What we deserve. What we've earned. Okay. Doing this without the camera mapped? Yeah, imagine being so silly. Okay. So that spot, I believe, is for that jump. Yes. Because you're going to jump and land over... Yeah. Okay. So, this next part, we're about to be higher than the sun. That means we just keep going straight. Do you really need that much money? At this point, we might as well just get as much money as we possibly can, and we're not giving a cent of it away. We're not redistributing our wealth. We're not helping any charities. It's all mine, baby. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. So, you gotta keep your speed there. I don't have enough speed. Imagine it sends you all the way back to the beginning. They had a lore explanation for why you stay here. You have too much money now. If you fall, like you have a golden parachute. So you just stay at CEO. You know a guy to do some insider trading? Might have to take you up on that. You changed since the time you used to invite YouTubers for your boss's son's parties. Listen, at this point, I'm about to get enough money to buy YouTube. And then I'll own all the YouTubers. And I'll get a party of my own. It's crazy, because after this billionaire section seems ridiculous, that's, like, not even close to the end when we looked up. So I'm not really sure if we're gonna be built for this today. Whoa. This part seems kind of silly. Like, we rolled the credits. We're the CEO, right? Like, Silos is right. How much more money do we need? At a certain point, we're just being greedy, right? My tune is starting to change because my fingers kind of hurt. Yeah, this section's actually a lot of fun. It's just hard. What's happening? Whoa. I am I'm on the wrong half of this thing. Oh. Whee! Alright. Back to being a billionaire, baby. Where we belong. And perfect timing because I need to push an ad through in a minute. So before we try to tackle the billionaire section, I am going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you haven't already, maybe go subscribe to the YouTube channel, watch a bunch of the content we've been putting out, or maybe just pull up the stream on YouTube as well to lurk over there and build up some watch hours for me so I can try to get to YouTube partner. I'd really appreciate it. We'll be right back. Oh. Let's do it. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to take the jump to get to there, though. It's like the only issue. Then where am I going after this? Because you're going to there. I'm going to that, I think. I know you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, but I know what I'm talking about. That's all that really matters for this right now, to be honest. That's perfect. Keep this speed. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Stay zooming. This has to be fast enough. Sweet. Go. Yes. Go. Go, 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 go. To where? Ooh, we're monka steering. We're monka steering. I'm losing speed. Oh my god, where am I going? Oh, there's bumpers, holy shit!
People are spreading nasty
Oh.
rumors that you're not actually bald. So you buy out
What?
one of the most popular social media companies and ban everyone who has slighted you.
What do you
That'll show
mean?
them.
What do you mean we're not actually bald? Look at this. You're gonna tell me this isn't a bald man right here? That's crazy. Lie about being bald. Alright, hold on. Where is this sending me? It's sending me to there, and then I grab that, I'm going to there, and then I'm going to those. So it's like left, left, left. I'm gonna fall. There's no way. I'm gonna get flung to there. It's like up, left, up. There's just no world of doing that. I'm gonna have to like fall a few times off of there. Oh, I'm not even going over there. Mommy, help, please! I don't want to be down. I don't even know where I am. Oh, what? This is the beginning. This is so stupid. Unless this sends me really high. Doesn't. Oh, this section is. This section is brutal. This billionaire section with like not really knowing what's happening next is an absolute shit show. It's cheeks, man. Kind of is. It's just like having to do all of this again from falling in that section when you don't even know like what's really coming next is rough. Because I don't know what direction that thing's gonna throw me. I thought it was gonna throw me at the like launchers. It didn't. I didn't think it would throw me the complete opposite direction from where I came. Oh, unless this whole time the direction the letter is facing on the launcher is where they're gonna launch you. That would make sense. I just never put it together, but now I'm thinking about all the launchers in the game, and that's definitely true. Yeah, that also so true, Zizix. A real CEO would have been able to adapt to the unexpected, would have expected the unexpected. Maybe I'm just not CEO material, you know? That was terrifying. Oh, terrible. We'll get there eventually. Okay. Dude, I also just monka steered through that whole billionaire section till we got to the bumpers, and I can't even tell you what I did. So it's gonna just be hope for the best again, and just react to whatever was happening. Honestly, this part compared to like the middle management glass part is a million times easier. I would rather do this part like 10,000 times than have to go back to do the middle manager glass part ever again. Okay. Let's go. That part's actually really easy. It's a lot of fun. Because you just zip zoom through it. Okay. Oh, you know what? When I looked at these, instead of looking at that as an arrow, I always thought it was just like an L for loser. Now, knowing that that one... Oh, I'm so... I'm just... I'm so dumb sometimes. It's truly, truly remarkable. Alright, new territory. Okay. If you say so. Why did I miss? What's over here? No, that's not where I want to go. Is there a way for me to build up enough speed to, like, jump back up? I feel like there should be. Like, why can't I make it back up there? That feels silly that I can't. But that should definitely be a save there. Or maybe there is, and I just don't know what it is. What am I doing? I know where I need to start this from, and I'm just like randomly zooming around over here. I thought I was on the second jump for some reason. His knees are gonna be destroyed. He has enough money to just buy a whole new set of knees. He'll be fine. Excuse me. You know what's crazy? I just looked at myself on camera and I'm like, why do I look different? And it's because this side is higher than it usually is because I started playing double bass and using this leg. So I like pumped this hip up and it shifted. I've like shifted up because I've been practicing double bass again. That's 100% what it is. My hips are gonna be realigned finally. Instead of my right hip being way higher than my left one. That's a thing they don't tell you when you start playing drums. That your hips will get all out of whack because one like calf, glute, and like that whole leg will just be way stronger than the other one if you only use that side. It's not even scoliosis, it's just from doing like my right leg is just way stronger than my left leg. Like even like I was playing and I was trying to force my left leg to do everything because I just haven't played double bass in a while. And I was like, man, why is my left leg so bad and like so weak? And like obviously I haven't used it, but like I felt like it shouldn't have been as bad as it was. And then I looked over, and my right calf is like 3 times the size of my left calf. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That math adds up. I'm like that one guy that has just worked out one side of his body, and now his like entire physique is breaking his body and breaking his back. I think we're starting to wear down. I'm trying. My fingies are losing some steam. we're not doing this next time. Because I have no idea how long this is, and this is all, like, just bonus stuff. I'll save this for whenever we decide to return and do this, and then maybe do the DLC. That's, like, a different thing. Unless we just clutch up, but I don't think we are. I don't know what we're gonna do next stream, because there's only... Today's the 26th. So we only have 7 days till Hollow Knight, and at least, like, 1 or 2 of those days I'm not gonna stream because of my birthday. Probably need, like, a challenge that's not supersized, or to just, like, practice Celeste for a few streams till Silksong. Or just go back to doing a farewell practice. We'll see. I gotta look at my list of challenges and see which ones would be doable in like a week, or maybe 3 or 4 streams. Maybe we try to do the Pantheon in Hollow Knight to prepare for Silksong. There's nothing else that I could do in that game with a guitar. I did True Ending, did Path of Pain, I did Steel Soul. Well, get up there. Oh god. So much nonsense just happened there. It's fun. When I saw this, I thought it was gonna be like one of those sections of a game that's at the end where it brings back a bunch of things you'd done in the past. But it is not that. Like, kind of is. Oh my... What? I pressed right for like a split second there, and he said, that is the direction we are going. I don't care that you're also pressing another direction. This is the only one I care about. I'm ripping myself from this wall. What did I just do? I held forward the whole time. Oh. So, we have done this section for quite a while now. And we're still basically at the start of it. Thanks for doing another lap. Yeah, I just want to make sure that nobody is missing out on the laps. I want everyone to get a full immersed experience. make sure they're getting the most out of their hot chocolate tea, coffee, and their blankie while they're snuggled up watching me fall off of this map over and over and over. Please. Wiggle your way up there. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna build up enough speed. Need to see this other area. That looked about right. At least if I did make it, I wanted to make sure I was lined up correctly. Whoa. That part is so fun. Even this little part is fun, and then you get to the next little like swingy section, and they just take the fun away. But how is being a billionaire not fun? I can't imagine that it would ever be dull. Literally do whatever you want every single day. I just want, like, one more decent attempt at the billionaire section. That's all I'm really asking for at this point. Honestly, though, even if we don't get that, we beat the game. They can't take that away from us. And, on top of that, I made a delicious teriyaki chicken, rice, and carrot bowl for dinner. So they can't take that from me either. Anyone ever told me that I'm crazy? What do you mean, Canuck? We're already CEO. We already beat the game. I rolled the credits. I did it. We're doing the secret bonus ending content now. How you doing, Canuck? I don't know what's so crazy about just using the best controller designed for the job. I don't know, it seems pretty good to me. Just wait till a week from now when we're doing Silk Song Day 1 guitar. No guides, no nothing. Don't even know what the controls are. Or how I'm gonna have to map them. We're just gonna figure it out. No. Please. We'll do it live. Oh my god. We saved these. Come on. No. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, and then I was just thinking about it like while streaming. I think it's too big of an opportunity to pass up. I think I need to do it and get the video out like early in the hype cycle and try to just catch the algorithm. Become a billionaire IRL. There's only so many times I can read YouTube comments that say, man, when's the algorithm gonna work for you? Or, man, you deserve more views. Before I gotta do something to make it happen. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, Canuck. I think that's even if it doesn't like, you know, pop off, I think it's too big of an opportunity for it to pop off. If I do it and get the video out like, I don't know, a week or two into the game's life, I think that it's too big of an opportunity to like pass up. I think it has to happen. And then I think that is it enjoyable doing it for a first playthrough? I mean, this was a first playthrough. I never played this game before. There's been a few games that I've done first playthroughs for. All the Celeste stuff past like the base game I hadn't done before. So like it's not new to do like first playthrough stuff for me. It just might take a while is like the only thing I'm worried about, because especially with a game like Silk Song, where it's gonna be a Metroidvania and I'm not really gonna know where to go. And I'm gonna have to like actually figure that out. That might be tough. Because a lot of Hollow Knight, or a lot of the difficulty for me anyway, the first time through Hollow Knight was figuring out what the heck I was actually supposed to do. Or not, like, where I was supposed to go. And then the only other thing I would be worried about for Silk Song is if you need more buttons than Hollow Knight for the controls. Which, if Portit gets, like, some extra abilities, that might be rough, but if it's basically the same, it should be fine. So I think we gotta go for it. I think we try it, you know? And whatever happens, happens. What day is that? September 4th is... That's like... Actually... It's a Thursday. So... Probably just, like, stream every day. Like, just do 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. Like, you know, we can do Saturday and Sunday. Just do, like, long streams and hopefully beat the game by Sunday. And then we spend the week editing. And then hope to get the video out in, like, less than a week, if we can. I'm like a pretty slow editor though, is the only issue. I don't know. It takes me forever to figure out like mainly what I want to cut once I have the first cut. I don't know, the first cut takes me a while too. But then when I'm going back through it, I'm like, oh man, that part's kind of funny, but do I really need that? Like, does this video really need to be that long? Something actually good. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Honestly, the title would probably just be like, I beat Silk Song with a guitar. Like, just simple. Thumbnail with a pog face. I actually don't put my face on thumbnails anymore. The meta has, like, kind of moved away from that a little bit. But I also think it doesn't work if nobody knows who you are. If people know who you are, then yeah. If they don't know who you are, then it's like, why is this person making a pog face on this? Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm saying. No, I mean, it's not a bad... Like, the pog face thing is fine. Plenty of people still do it and it works. I have no idea how YouTube works. I've been back to YouTube for, like, 3 weeks. And I've posted, like, 5 or 6 YouTube shorts. I think 5. And they almost combined have, like, 80,000 views, which is really good. I'm really happy about how they're doing. But, like, nobody has subscribed off of them. I feel like my YouTube shorts are getting view-botted, and nobody's actually paying attention to them. Got, like, 80,000 views and, like, 6 subscribers off of it, which is a crazy bad ratio. No, I know. I know you're just messing around, kiddo. With some of this stuff. Or just like the typical, like, stereotypical YouTube meme stuff. World's first pog! Yeah, that's, you know. It's a joke, but it's like, it does kind of work. Also, that's true, Silos. I am the JoeJoeBeans. I'm just gonna keep plugging away at it, though. I'm having fun editing. I'm having fun doing the challenges. We just keep going. We have, like, a ton of content to edit. So good. I'm almost done with the next video will be out this week. Like, length video. Almost done with it. God, I am monka steering right now. It doesn't feel like any of this should be working. Where am I going? This way? Right? Okay. Was I supposed to hit up top? Or was I supposed to be here? I panicked and I got caught in the middle of what I wanted to do. I guess we're finding out where this takes us. Godspeed. Oh, that's a failsafe if you... That's not a failsafe! Why? How did that not send me back there? Isn't that the whole reason that stupid arrow is there? So it sends me back to that platform? Why didn't I make it? Oh my god, dude. Not only that, there's a spider on my ceiling, and he's getting the full brunt of this. Absolutely massacred, smooshed, dead. So we did have to go to the launch pad. We just didn't make it. We just have to keep holding up, I guess, is what we do. I'm really upset that the launcher did not launch me back to the platform. Like, that's crazy. Why didn't it do that? That's one job. I have to do all this again to get back over there. Spider was plotting to give me a full head of hair. No, we can't take away the bald bit. That's legitimately like 75% of the bit that I do. I need that. I can't lose that. Imagine I just came on stream one day and I had a full head of hair and I had no beard. Nobody would know what to do. Everyone would just leave. Sting? Okay. What am I grabbing onto? Hello? It's a Bobo Jeans! That's my one RuneScape account is Bobo Jeans, because JoeJoeBeans was taken. And then my Iron Man is JoeJoeBeans. Because we combined Bald and Bozo into one world. One word. I don't know why I said world. Ow. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Near. Holy. He's so fast. How does he do it? I thought for some reason I had to go to the side that wasn't the correct one. What? What? Can't sneak up there. We got there. Little scoot, little forbidden scoot never hurt anybody. What? Why? How did we get here? I'm not even hanging where, like, I could swing. How could this happen to me? That's exactly what the guy sounds like that sings that song. What if, instead of going up, we just became a charitable donor? Like, as CEO, we just, we take the route of a philanthropist. We just don't need any more money. We're good. We won. We win the game. We won life. It's time to retire. We don't need more. We could just say we've done it. The coward's way out. Only for quitters? We won! We rolled the credits! We did it! We beat the game! We're CEO! We got to work! It said you got to work! That's the name of the game! Is that the true ending? Why did I try that? I knew it wasn't gonna... I was on the wrong side. Pretty sure the ending is gonna be something ridiculous. Like, we're gonna buy the Earth. Something. Oh. It's new game plus. Imagine you just do the whole game over again. Okay. This is what we wanted. We wanted one more good run in the billionaire section. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I was going to come up short there. Holy monka steer. Oh my god, man. Oh, I lost so much speed on that one jump. If that's the actual ending, that'd be pretty funny. You just get your golden pair of skates. You get the hat that you didn't get before. Oh boy. A top hat or fedora. I would much prefer the stylish top hat. Maybe even a monocle to go with it. Hey. How did this happen again? I don't want to be here. It should at least let you swing. The Doug Dimmadome top hat, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That would be a good top hat. Oh my god, it's a disaster. I feel like there's gotta be a faster way than going all the way back to here. Maybe there isn't. I don't see anything else, so... Is there anything cool up here while we're up here? Is there like an episode of the grind set on? No? Just for funsies? I miss doing that jump first try and clutching out CEO. Those were better times. Times when I felt like I was good at this game. Put the butter on your skates. They oiled me up. It's actually crazy. I'm gonna start cooking in the sun too, from all the butter. Start boiling. How did I do that? I just like held hard left for no reason. This feels like it's too far of a setback. I feel like I should be able to get enough speed to do this without having to go all the way back there, but I don't see a way to do it. I'm just kind of going through the motions, trying to get back to my billionaire lifestyle, my old lavish. Okay, you really just didn't want it that bad, huh? Because it was there. It was there for the taking. You just didn't put your little roller skates up on the ledge. All you had to do was reach out and grab it. This way. Zip zoom in. I like can't do this part now, where I'm like struggling. There. Cool. What? Oh, camera, please. Yeah. Yeah. At least we didn't have the same incident happen. I have an ad coming up here in like 2 minutes. This is a good place where I can push that ad through before we go and try to get back to Billionaire Land. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. It just turns off those pre-rolls. Helps to support this stream. If you haven't, maybe go check out some YouTube videos or also watch the stream on YouTube to help build up some watch hours on the channel as we move towards monetization. I'd really appreciate it. We'll be right back. We're back. Yo, what's up, Luna? We made it to CEO. We actually, made it all the way to the top. We got to work. This is all, this is like the secret ending, I guess. Like, after you get to CEO, there's, like, more to do. So we're trying to get as much money as humanly possible is our new goal. We've been a billionaire a few times, but then we fell. But we rolled the credits. We got to work. We did it. So sketchy. Why? Why did it bounce me? I could save this. It's a little awkward, but I think it'll be okay. This might be better. Oh, how? How did we flip over the whole thing? Please. Sag, indeed. I thought we had this save, and then just didn't happen for us. Honestly, this whole part is very easy, except for this. This is just like pretty. This one's pretty awkward. It's not even that bad, but just more awkward than the other ones. Okay, we are once again a billionaire. It is time for us to go above billionaire. Trillionaire? Quadrillionaire? Or do we just become rich at heart? Okay. Woo. Okay. Another shot at whatever is going on in this next section. We have to, like, go really fast at the end. We can't drop any speed. We already dropped some speed. Okay. Sick. Wait, can I forbidden scoot my way and save this? Hold on. I think we might be able to. Yes. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get... enough speed for this next part, though? Maybe if I... We're experimenting. Maybe if I build up speed and then drop in, like I'm playing Tony Hawk. It'll get me there still. I don't think so. Oh, it does! Oh! Huge! The forbidden scoot strikes again. Brother. Why? Dude, this launcher is actually hot, stinky, doo-doo ass cheeks flapping together on a warm summer day. Do I make this? Oh, that means we can save, folks. Honestly, just go back to the beginning of this one, build up speed, and then drop in, and then just do it normally. I should just do what I did the last time. I thought it was gonna make me go fast enough. And it just didn't. I got greedy. Like the CEO that I am. Where does this take me? If I don't... Oh, it's an invisible wall. I got scammed a little bit. That one launcher is just... It doesn't launch you in a consistent way where you land on that ramp that you go to when you go to like the black marble ramps. That one just doesn't send you where you need to be for whatever reason, or it doesn't send you like lined up properly. Keep forgetting that I need to go to the wall there. Because that just makes it 1,000 times easier. What? Apparently I can't do this part anymore? Hello? Go. Quick run back. For the people. They deserve it. They've earned it. You see how there's a nice little failsafe here, game? If you mess up this part, that's like a little bit finicky. Maybe consider doing that for the shitty launcher that you have up at the top in the billionaire section. Just a thought. I'm putting it out there. I am the CEO of a company, so I have to have some good ideas. You know, I just don't get to CEO randomly. Oh my god, what was that? Why did we scoot that way? That's a good run back to here. I'll take that. Let's balance our way through the glass. Take our time. Don't rush. There's no need to rush. We rushed. While saying don't rush, we literally rush. Instead of just waiting and lining it up. What? It worked out, so it's whatever, but I wasn't happy with the performance there. That could have affected my quarterly bonus. Actually, no. I'm a CEO. Nothing affects my bonus. I just get it no matter what. The company could literally be about to go bankrupt and I'd still get a $30 million bonus. Because I deserve it. I need another super yacht. For all the hard work that I do as a billionaire. Alright. I just want to get through this section. I want to know... So you get launched... That's like the ending part, off in the background there. That you can see the little oddly shaped, like, diamond that's brown. I don't know where that's... Well, I guess it launches me to here. And then... that will send you up to those guys? Is what it looks like, I suppose? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Whee! This part is really fun. While you're getting to the scam section, I really like this part. You're going so fast. Whoa! The bumpers were looking to do a little bumping there. Wanted to do their job. We didn't let them though. Alright, please. Just... What? I don't think I can build up enough speed to get over this jump. Maybe I can. Oh. I think that might be it. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to push forward anymore on this. Sag. I just wanted another shot at, like, that other section. And they didn't give it to me. Why didn't they give it to me? Thanks for the stream. No, thanks for hanging out. Well, don't worry. We got something that everybody will enjoy. The best part of the stream. We're gonna get wide, baby. Woo. How does he do it? How does he get so goddamn wide all the time? I really do appreciate everybody hanging out. If you haven't, maybe go watch more content after the stream. I have so much YouTube content. Who are we going to raid? Who's playing some video games? Let's raid. We'll read Scap. Scap's doing his first ever Hollow Knight playthrough. So we'll go say hi. Hit him with a classic. Fill the beans with a friendo if you got it. If you don't, you can use this guy right here. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or Thursday or both yet. But one of those two, or three options, is going to happen. So I'll talk to you all soon. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.